playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí, es que mi destino es ser feliz. ¡Vive! Escucha bien, muchachito, escucha bien el misterio total y aprenderás, señorito, lo que tú ves es la vida ideal. Yo soy y me encuentras aquí disfrutando de la playa y jugando me voy por ahí. Es el cielo, sí. Ahora verás, pequeñito, que como vivo no está nada mal. Es que me gustan las cosas y como ves es la vida ideal.
Thank you.
And hello to everyone that's out there today. It is I, Yaksuyumi. It's all so good to see you on this lovely Thursday. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hope you all have been having a wonderful week. I myself have been... Yeah, that's kind of how my week's been, actually. I don't know what it is, honestly. Well, I mean, I kind of know what it is. Also, busy bee being cunty. Ugh. Have been trails off into silence. But it is, though. Like, I don't think people understand how much, like, that is just a mood in of itself. Of just being like... and my mood is just... So, I've actually not been feeling very well emotionally lately. Been feeling rather down and just I don't know how to really describe it other than just literally it just being like, I'm depressed. Of course, for me, I'm the type of person that gets slightly annoyed when people are just like, what are you depressed about? And I'm just kind of like, my life. But, which, that's not even necessarily even accurate. It's more of just like, it's like, I'm just depressed. You don't understand. I am just a person that suffers from that a lot. But, I know for me, it's a lot more of just... I want to finally be able to feel better about things. And I don't honestly feel good about a lot of things in particular. Like, there's a lot about life that I get really frustrated with in particular. And more of the fact that, like, I feel like I get stuck a lot with life in particular. That, like... God, how to really explain it, I guess. It's like I know how to fix something, but the ability to fix it is incredibly hard to do because I have a lot of things that... It's like, I have a lot of things that I have to fight against myself and a long history of... things that I've held against myself, essentially. Like, I really have not tried to hide how much I didn't have probably, like, the best upbringing. Like, my childhood was, although maybe not terrible, it definitely did damage me a lot, though. And, like, it's one of those things where I'm trying to do things that are good for me, but it's hard to continue to do it when part of the fundamental problem is this overwhelming feeling of, but what's the point in doing something good for myself when I'm not even worth it? And that's a very difficult mindset to get out of, and it's difficult to do the things I need to do that actually will help me get past it. And it's just frustrating, because it's like, why am I... You know, it's like, why can't I just do this? And in many ways, I know what a lot of it is. a lot of it is just me needing a lot of love and attention. Things that growing up I never was given a lot of. And just really craving the ability to feel like that I really matter and to like have that really sink into me that I really matter. Which, I don't know. A lot of people here I know will always tell me that they love me, or that they care for me, and things of that nature, which, well, if I'm being honest, it actually is just, it is nice to still read those. I can't deny that it doesn't make me feel good to see people still say it, even if it feels like, even if it just feels like I constantly am needing that kind of reassurance. Which is really funny that I get equally annoyed at myself for wanting it. But I think it's because how I've grown up to basically only really have to like rely on myself. So like, to rely on anybody else just makes me feel excessively needy. And just like, ugh. It's hard. It's hard for me to really rely on other people, if I'm being honest. Which, I want to. I need to allow myself to just do that more. Although, I do admit, okay, so before I get too lost in that sauce... Wait. Yes. Okay. Before I get too lost in that sauce, hold on. So, I'm gonna take a quick look to see what kind of fun little things I can do real fast. I want one with a lot of islands on it, actually. Like, maybe you? Referendum. Yeah, maybe like you, and just like have fun with like building everywhere. That would be nice. Yeah, why not? We'll give you a try. See how I like this one. Anyways. You're allowed to want things, Dialexa. I know. Like I said, it's how I've grown up to feel about a lot of things. That's like, I shouldn't be relying on others for my own problems kind of thing. Which I know is a silly thing to say to yourself. I know that a lot of people do rely on others, and that it's one of those things where it's like, it's okay. And I'm like, I know it is. It doesn't stop my brain from being stupid, though. Because it is legitimately just I have a lot of problems with just accepting that that's like, that it is one of those things, it's like, that I am desirable, essentially, that I matter. Also, hi, Tozu.
Thank you.
Aw, and thank you, Long Lost, for the 40 months. And nibble at you. Nibble at all of you, by the way. But that's why today I'm going to be playing just some Tropico. I'm going to focus more on just having a bit of a chill stream and just kind of get myself back into the game of it. And for me, I know that for me, doing things that make me feel better and that are good for me are something that I need to continue to make sure I do them as often as I can. Which sounds simple enough, but again, that is the struggle that I have to go with but I have to believe that these are worthwhile things for me to do. Yeah, let's see how this map looks. Ugh. Oh yeah, I definitely have to expand out. This map is... Ooh, yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Like, I wanted to start somewhere that was like, I clearly have to expand elsewhere. for this to work. Like, even Yggdrasil is going to literally encompass a singular island, and I'm just going to have to deal with it. Which also means I'm going to have to do everything in my power to just, like... Yeah, okay. This is neat. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I mean, it's not like I'm really going to be playing this particular island game for too terribly long. This is probably perfect for a more... like, simplistic playthrough of this game. Let's see, we got a nice thing, we got that, we got this, we got builders, we got you. Cool. Alright, so that's a good start. 2 garbage plates today. I have actually not really eaten a lot today, if I'm being terribly honest. Corn, banana, pineapple, sugar, cocoa, tobacco, coffee, cotton. Albrecht, how dare you try to change my mind on something? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope life has been treating you good today. Hold on. Yeah. Like, literally, I just need to focus on this little area, so I could literally just... Yeah, like, I could literally put this right here, and that would be good enough. Alright. We need to get a little bit more food, and then we can move ourselves elsewhere. Yeah, and we're just gonna have to accept the fact that we're not gonna have perfect little things at all. Not this go around. And we need some ranches for the piggies. Kind of want to be able to keep some of the stuff at least clear. So why don't we... actually, that may not be a bad idea. Fine. Well, we'll put the piggies over here. Piggies, goats, goaty goats, and some llamas would not be too terrible either. I'll also do this. There we go. Let's see, there's probably also a good coconut harvester we can get from here. We certainly can. Alright, I'll put you over here then. Offers funnel. How? You guys are just being... You guys are being all kinds of nerds today. You guys are being silly. That's what you guys are doing. It's like, how dare you guys try and be horny in my chat? No, that's perfect, actually. Alright. Beekeepers. One there, one there. This gives us perfect amounts of sugar. Although, being able to get more sugar from an actual sugar plantation would be great. But not here. Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense. Alright, we also could do a logging camp. That would not be a terrible idea. Probably more over here, though, if I'm being a little honest. And then we can get the rum distillery started over here. Lumber mill started over here. There we go. I'm always silly. How dare. Also, I totally left my door open. I need to go fix that real fast. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Actually, as a matter of fact, why don't we put these two as a low priority? Because the lumber mill and that, I don't really need until everything else is more or less built up. So... Right, we're also going to need a grocerer. It's always good to have one of these on hand. Oh, I'm going to need a coffee person too. Crap. Is it possible for me to make coffee? That's a good question. It is! That's actually good. Yay. They do wear underwear. Anyways, okay. A grocer. Stop it. Ugh. No. Hi, Lester. Yes. Yeah. This is pretty much like, I need to be very careful of how I approach this island. Because I'm already putting myself at, like, using up a lot of space as is. So, like, this island's pretty much just, like, in my opinion, like, done. And everything that I could probably do with it. So, it's one of those things where it's like, as soon as I can, I need to, like, go over to, like, here. Yeah. But unfortunately, everything that's here is across the sea. So, I can't really go out of here via roads anytime soon. I could go out of here via sea routes, though, easily enough. I might consider doing that more, depending. Yeah, like, I could definitely get over here a lot sooner if I want to. Oh yeah, I forgot about fishermen's, actually. I probably should put a couple here. Actually, why don't I put like one here and like one here? Yeah, and then I could literally just have this like you here, and then you're just literally just bruh. There we are. There.
It's nice to have choices.
It's nice to have choices. Yeah, sure, why don't we get gold? Gold! Oh, right. The other thing I also need to start building, like, a fuck ton of is these guys. One there. And I have to have one specifically right here. And then we'll be fine. Watering the fields would be better for this. But yeah, we also have we also have so much ocean water to deal with here that I should also use a lot more of the stuff that's like on the water itself. Especially for housing. Like, the less that I can have my housing here, like, on land, and more of my housing probably on the water, more than likely the better for me. That would be the better things to do. Just saying. Hey Zeth, how are you? Wall to wall fuzzy panda. Look, there's only so much space on these islands, okay. Alright, so there you are, which means we can stop this nonsense. Make it to where everybody has to pay for food. You must pay for your food! What kind of society do you think you're living in? Oh, and also the coconuts. Coconut. Put that there. Oh. Oh wow, they got this built up really fast. Yay, okay. Alright. Yeah, so they're doing okay. They will be okay. Okay. Okay, and then we'll just make sure to get some housing. I mean, obviously I should make sure that I build housing in places which, like, it's not really good for much of anything else anyways, but... But how is everyone on this lovely Thursday? I hope you all are doing okay. And are staying relatively happy. And cuddly, nice. Full of tofu, kimchi, and rice. Oh, I love that. I love hearing that, actually. Thank you. Then again, I love tofu and kimchi and rice. Ugh. It is one of my favorite combinations, like, period. Well, we're making some money. Alright. We have plenty of vacant jobs at the moment. Okay. So like I said, basically whatever economy we have here is like, it's done. Like, there's really nothing else I'm going to do here other than just make sure the infrastructure works. And then I am definitely going to move on to the next island, which is this one. And try and build up something over here. Which this one's definitely going to have more of like a steel, like a steel industry for this one. I don't think I'm really going to be able to focus on Yggdrasil at all, though, in this one. This map is just too small to really allow Yggdrasil to do much of any good, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's actually fine. It's not even really a big loss. It's more of just kind of like a, oh, well. Actually, and even then, like, the first upgrade that I would want to get for it would be the one that would allow me to basically just have, like, maybe this island turned into, like, a farmland, or this one? I don't know. I'll have to figure out which one would be slightly better for it. Or maybe I could put it, like, here, and just hope that it expands enough to, like, all around here. I don't know. It's bound to be... Anyways, let's go ahead and get the pirate code, because that is something we are going to need. Yeah, right there. Like that, okay. Yeah, and a lot of the rest of this is just gonna have to be what it is. Oh, actually, hold on. Most are well off, which is great, which means I just need to make country homes. I swear to God, if anyone tries to make that joke right now, I'm going to kill them. There we go. We'll do that for now. We'll also build some housing over here, because I definitely need to put a road past here. For maybe trying to get some more stuff in this direction, then I can put some housing here. Oh. Don't mind. Trying to, at least. Aww. Also had a sweet radish pickle and some sesame spinach with it. Ooh, you really went all out. Ugh, that sounds all good though. Ugh. I don't know. I love... Actually, I love all kinds of pickled stuff in general. So, like, the pickled radish actually sounds really tasty.
Viva la revolution!
Ooh, alright, we're even getting our other industries already up and going, too. Lovely. Cool, alright.
Something does not feel...
Something does not feel quite right, Governor. Huh. Who, what, where... Honestly, having my children automatically be high school educated is always such a, like, boon. Oh, especially later on in the game.
Fishermen report their catches are especially lively and craving biscuits. We have been struck by a tea slick.
Ugh, yeah, okay. There we go. Let's get more and more people living here, that's all. Yep, alright, so that's a good start with that. Oh, I know Penultimo loves me so much, but that's Penultimo. He's like legally required to love me. Ooh, a loot one. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Coconuts, sugar, and wool. Yeah, sure. Let's try and get more sugar for the rum distillery. That'll help actually quite a lot.
Our revolution is as yet only
There we go. Alright. Alright. Slowly but surely. Okay, I just need to get more housing out here. For everybody that wants to live the good old country life. I mean, this is hardly country, but still. Get some more housing out here so people can be happy. Yeah, plenty of sugar. Yeah, now they have plenty of sugar to deal with whatever. And we at least still have the herbalist to kind of like make things a little bit easier and better. Oh. Ha, that's funny. Thank you, SiriBot. Anyways. Also, I will hydrate. I didn't even see that earlier. I do not know why my brain did not see that. You know, let's go ahead and get that ready and going. I might actually even want to get, like, books started over here. That would not be a terrible idea. Actually, could I get books started? Well, I can't really. Well, I guess I could technically. Like, crocodile. Oh, I could, easily. Yeah, okay. I could easily get books started. I could get a couple crocodiles for leather. And then get plenty of people to work on trees. Yeah. Okay, so I'm happy about that. Okay, how much gold am I? Ugh. Alright, I really just need to get some things out of the way now, and coffee would probably... No, actually, rum. Rum would be the quickest one to do right now, actually. More than likely.
Governor, the people have a...
Well, you did the right thing.
Well, you did the right thing, which is whatever the crown says is the right thing. Alright, so we have a lot of unemployed. Well, not a lot, we have a few. It's like, we have a few unemployed. We need to figure out what to do with them. Kinda. Well, not really. I could just figure that out in just a minute here. Let's see. How's everything going? Like, we could probably get some more logistics on the island. That is never a terrible idea. More logistics is always valid. What else do I need? Well, there are two more things. I should really get a thing for a newspaper, and then it would be nice if I had a library. And that should be about it in terms of housing. That's like absolutely necessary for me to have around here. Oh, actually, hold on. Right, I need to research it first. Okay.
Viva la revolución! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn everything around.
Oh, nice. I actually do need that one. I'm like, actually, I have too many people now. I need to calm down on the number of people I'm getting. And I can't really stop myself from getting more people, so I'm just over here like, okay. Yeah, okay.
It's nice to have choices, isn't it? Choices like...
Ugh. Literally nothing but a, hey, spend money on a useless thing. How much is a tannery anyways? 6,000 just to build it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh shit. Yeah, location on that one is awful. Awful! Okay, I should probably get some actual... Yeah. They could be jackets. No, piggies are unfortunately only for meat. That's just all piggies are good for in this game is meat. For to being consumed. Hi Saul, how are you doing?
Governor, the people?
Oh my god, okay. The people have a request. It's the same request as before. Alright, I need to build a fort back here and probably like another one over here. And then that should be theoretically enough to satisfy a lot. Well, maybe I'll build it like over here. I don't know. Would enjoy some good cuddles. Aww. I could always go for cuddles myself. I am such a needy panda for cuddles. You do not understand how much I desire and crave cuddles. Cuddle slut, please. It's true, though. Alright. Let's try addressing the... You know what? Yeah, why don't we get more... Let's get more jobs by building this. We can also build... Yeah... We could do a circus. A circus would be fine. Probably build it like over here or something. But Texas is too far away. It really is. Texas is so far away from people. Get another blueprint. I think right now I just want blueprints. Like, I have no need for people, really. The passive effect I'm getting from this is fine. Ooh, all that requires high school. Oh, how irritating. That's fine, we can always just do this. Yeah. To release the serotonin. I need so much serotonin. I have no idea. I desire so much serotonin, chat.
Did I forget something?
Ooh, we're almost there at 28,000. Yay. Alright, now we can do a newspaper easily enough. Change the heart and minds of a lot of people here. And a lot of people here. And it would also be helpful if I had a library. Probably gonna build it here. I'm trying to think where I can put it that would be like... It's probably a little bit better. And then we also need to build more housing, because, ugh. I always need more housing. Eh. Let's see. As a matter of fact, it would be a bad idea just to put a little bit of housing around even along these areas too, just because. There we go. Now we're starting to get more. 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do rum, because rum is fun. But if I could do both, that would be better. I can do both, easily even. Awesome! Alright. Probably can also get a couple of... Well, I know I can get a housing out here, and I could literally just make it the treehouse. Because I would also need to get my nature value over here up by, like, a lot. As it is, so it's like, I might as well just make a bunch of housing that already suits the need of being like, I need a lot of nature here. Yeah, coconut cutters. It's like, right, why didn't I think of that sooner? Ugh.
Disaster of disasters. The crew is sobering up. Worse still, they are asking questions about employment conditions and workplace safety.
Get them more beer. More rum for the life of me, please. I gotta admit, I really like playing this game when I have such, like, bad brain days. Something about playing this game just always feels very, like, comfortable and cozy.
Corruption is so rife, Governor.
I might not need to do that one. I'll hold off on that one. What do I need to research first? Penal colony, actually, then child allowances, and then that. Okay. Oh god, yes, I know. I still need a little bit more time, so I'm gonna go ahead and just build the tannery to destroy it. Because there's only one way to get hides, and that is literally through
Set
cows.
sail for booty once more.
And let's face it, why would I do cows if I could just simply do crocodiles, which literally only produces leather? Like, that's how I feel about it, personally. I'm like over here looking
I
at...
must say, I'm glad to be still.
Yeah.
Please, excuse me.
You are worthless, thank you. Then what do you make crocodiles into? Sexy boots, ideal, yeah. But yeah. Oh! okay, hold on. Actually, when I get paid, I'll probably put this, like, maybe over here. Or, I don't know. I need to put it somewhere that'll be useful. Although for now, my first task...
More. Always.
Always more. Yeah, okay. Alright, my first thing now to do is to get these guys set up. At least these 2 locations. At minimum, those 2 locations. Having a third one might be a little excessive, but would also be, like, good enough. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Yeah, we need that in order to declare independence later. Is there anything else I can build right now? Right now, I'm just kind of like, is there anything I'm forgetting? And I'm just like, well, aside from that, I do need to build that. Yeah, I do want to eventually build those, but they're not, like, urgent that I build those right now. Tourism is not something we even need to worry about. No, I think everything else is fine, other than I would like to build this ASAP. Honestly, I might build it, like, over here. Is that... Can I actually just put this over here? Yeah, I can. I could literally just put this over here and just have it as, like, a thing that just isn't accessible right now. Yeah, because right now, I just need the effects of it more than anything else. Eventually, I'll build the roadways to get to it, but, like, all this is over here for me is just kind of like... I might actually turn this into, like, tourist grounds, honestly. Yeah, trying to get my, my citizenry to be able to do... high school stuff faster would be, like, highly valuable to me. Make it easier to manage everything, or is it the opposite? Having a bigger map just makes it to where you have more options to kind of, like, expand out. So, like, having a smaller island to deal with can make it kind of nice because, one, it kind of forces you to expand out sooner into other areas versus, like, if you had, like, a lot of landmass to deal with. Like, me, I have a tendency of just, like, sticking to my original island for the most part and never really expanding out. Which you really should in Tropico. Like, you should honestly always try to expand out to new areas, try to build an infrastructure there, all this fun jazz. Like, since this area is pretty much just, like, done and done, I don't really need to worry about much of anything else at the moment. Actually, how much... I might actually be able to get the rum thing out of the way sooner than later. Anyways. Yeah. It's more of just, like, it depends on how long you really want your game to go. Because, like, with more land, you have more opportunities to just, like, build wherever you want and to do what you want to do. With less land, you have less opportunities of doing that, and it kind of limits to how far you can really go in your game. Although, most of the time, you are probably going to eventually reach a certain point and then be done with it anyways. Like, you kind of play this game only to a certain point, and then you're just kind of like, yep, I'm done. And then it's just like, and that's perfectly normal with Tropico IMO. That most of the time you're just kind of playing this just to have dumb fun, and then you're just like, meh. Ugh, I need more housing here. I always need more housing, chat. Ugh. Yeah, I need to keep on building a lot more housing, because, oh my god. A lot of people that just really wanna... Hold on. Before I kind of give myself a little too much excitement, I probably should make sure to put a road there. To kind of like, make myself remember that there is something I want to do here. It's been giving me an itch to play some. Well, this one's actually a fun one to do. IMO, this is probably one of the more friendlier ones to play. Because everything is on a nice little grid. You don't have to think about it too much. Everything has kind of been simplified as well. Like, if you do like 4 or 5, although those are really great Tropicos in general, they also have a... there's a little bit more certain freedoms that can be a little bit weird to kind of deal with. Whereas this one just kind of makes it a little bit more straightforward in how to do things. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Ugh. Roller Coaster Tycoon. God, I love how 20% of customers will pay $250 for coffee. Actually, I am really curious. How much money am I getting from that anyways? Oh wait, is that a local service? Is that a fee? It is! Oh, I'm getting 4,000. About 4,000. Which is neat. Aww. It's a very neat little statistic to know. I love these. I love learning about statistics of these sorts of things. Okay, so we're gonna get more housing, get that out of the way. Definitely need to get housing down here. I'm trying to get this more, like, shored up more. Watching your narrative for the makes me want to play it more. Aww. I don't know, I've always enjoyed Tropico. But then again, I enjoy these kinds of, like, simulator games a lot.
Thank you.
Hi, Lieutenant. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're being sexy as normal. Oh yeah, I should just go ahead and grab coffee while I still can. So then I can hopefully extend my contract just long enough for me to be able to, you know, rebel and be fun that way.
I must say, I'm...
There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. And then there they go. Of course, they would attack like the one spot that I actually have a weakness towards. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, I could still build a tavern down here anyways. It wouldn't really kill me. Yeah, put like over here, I guess. Like away slightly. How am I doing? I am doing... I am honestly just doing.
Wow.
It's been a bit of a... It's been a bit of a couple hard days for me, but I am doing better. Kind of realizing a lot of things that I need to do more for myself in particular. Overall, I will probably still continue to struggle a lot in various ways, but I will hopefully struggle a little less. Because I definitely took some time for myself. I feel a little bit better for taking the time for myself. But, at the same time...
our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but
Yeah, let's get ourselves some more, because I think... Yeah, we actually do need more people. Just a few more.
More, Governor, more. Always more. Hop to...
If I absolutely need to, I will, but... I am hoping I won't have to. And that we can just kind of end our reliance on the crown sooner than later. Okay, there is one more job I can create really fast that would be very simple to do. Really interesting. Well, I'll put it here then. That'll be fine. Kind of entertaining. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so as people are more or less heading from here to over there, they should hopefully stop by here in order to work. Or, you know, to be entertained. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna make some more country houses right here. Trying to get our people to be happier. Which, surprisingly, is very difficult to do. Ooh, planks. I mean, we have them. We might as well make sure we sell them for more. Ba 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 ba. Ugh, okay. I just need one more percent, like one more, and then we can just a little bit more, and then we can call it a day. Like, there's only one thing extra I would end up doing. Because I don't want to have to do this one. This one would be such a, like...
I ask myself,
Oh, that would be nice. And simple. What do I feel like I'm needing to do? Hold on. Let's see. Do we still need more entertainment? No, actually, we're pretty good on entertainment. If anything, what I really need to do is to start getting myself ready to go more out in this direction. I might literally, No, I already need to basically, like... Oh, wait, there we go. We are good to go now, luckily. Okay. We certainly have money. It's just mostly a matter of... fine, just get this done while I mean, I could just put it, like, over here for fun. Yeah, okay. Crown sends me money, which is great. Let's go ahead and get Bigdrasil out of the way, too. Might as well get Bigdrasil out of the way. But Lieutenant, what have you been doing lately? I still need to see your beautiful face someday. Confusing lights, that. Ooh, that's the other thing I can also do. I could put the embassies over here, too. Because they would be out of the way, essentially. I don't really need the embassies anywhere that I'm actually going to do much of anything. I'm built just in time for confusing lights to actually start having an effect. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, because it would be nice, is to get some more herbalists over here. Hold on. Beekeepers as well. Both sides, and then we just build a road out to, like, yep, here and there. Mm-hmm. Job hunting. Oh, actually, I just learned of a new friend of mine that is unfortunately is going to unfortunately have to do some job hunting themselves soon, which makes me sad because I hate it when friends of mine have to start looking for a job. Actually, you know what? Since it's likely that they're also going to land here again, I might as well even just go ahead and just have like a guard tower right there. Oh, why are they here? There's really nothing else I can do that would be of any great... Yeah. Let's wait until this one's done. Alright, time to declare war.
Feisty little collar. Alright, so now we're just gonna build this guard tower. We should be fine. Hopefully. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get rid of this one and just rebuild it again. Long lost, you can't change my mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it out and rebuild it again, because it's like, why not at this rate? I could also probably get better... Yeah. Oh my. Actually, hold on. Ah, okay. Well, we now have a... We have more. Oh yeah, and you know what? I could probably even get another one of these little tree houses over here. Because, well, it's what we need to make it work. Especially if you want more housing over here. Okay. Look at this little guy. Fitting force is too large for there to be any possibility for your survival. This effectively destroys the morale of local insurgents.
Our revolution is as yet only...
Oh, that's so inconvenient to happen at that precise moment.
Tropico.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we also need to switch you over to miraculous tinctures.
May I just squeeze past, please?
I guess technically I wouldn't mind doing an isolation center, but I'll wait until someone asks for it. And we also have our own herbalist and health club, so we should be okay. Alright. Inconvenient, but I can definitely deal with it. Especially since we do have you. But we're gonna need a lot more rum, though, to make this work. It's gonna be the first thing I'm going to end up doing, then, is trying to find more places to get sugar. Yep, alright. Because we are going to need a lot of it to survive this next part.
Governor, the people have a request. But for safety reasons...
Oh, let's always build more taverns. I don't need to keep building more taverns. I will build more taverns for the fact that I am going to need so many more people now. And that this is gonna be like the easiest way for me to get more people is by doing that. You know what? Let me also build another one down here. Wait, like...
I'll build it here, it's fine. What? Oh, sorry. For some reason my brain just kind of went like, Okay. So everyone's gonna start getting panicked. Mainly just because of the fact that I don't really have a way of, like, dealing with this. Not very well. Luckily, the miraculous tincture will make it to where people will no longer be like, yeah. So, like, it'll make it to where people can, like, take it and get cured, but not become immune. The only way to really probably fix it is just kind of just pray and hope that enough people just get cured. Which always takes time for people to get immune. And so it's like, literally, I kind of just have to keep working through this until I finally... Oh, and then I need to raid Mini. So, like, literally everything about what I have to do right now is to get as many people as possible here. Ugh, okay. So this is gonna be... So, like, especially for the colonial age, like, getting especially, like, the deadly virus is a little annoying because you kind of have to, like, switch everything on to I need people in here as fast as possible. Which can get a little irritating to have to do. All things considered. But... Again, you do have ways to cure people, and to make sure that they don't... You have ways of curing people and making sure that, like, you don't lose too many people in the end.
Corruption is so ripe.
Oh my god. Luckily, I just need to survive until after this conflict and war. Once that's done, I can then get rid of these. That's one less thing I have to worry about. And then I just have to make sure that I continuously am always working on getting...
I ask myself, Governor, do the ends justify being mean? But for independence, any sacrifice.
Actually, what does it take for me to issue closed borders? Money, which I do not have at the moment. Which is a bit of a problem right now, actually. Yeah, that is a small bit of a problem right now, actually. Mm-hmm.
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor Ju, I, and the people will turn
Mm-hmm. And here they come. With any luck, they'll both turn around. Nope. And nope. Whoop, yep, no, you did. Okay, good.
Well, I suppose you did rather well. My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El...
Welcome back to Canal Uno, Tropico's finest palace-funded broadcaster.
Okay, I can finally get rid of this. Good lord, I don't need these. Not when I'm, like, already gonna be struggling to get any kind of real masks. Masks would be so helpful right now. If I could get masks, I could start making money. Hugs for the panda. I'll hug you. Hug you so tight and kiss on you. The only problem right now is that I don't really have the money for it. That's the biggest problem. And I don't really have the size of the economy to make that work even, which also makes that kind of just like, ugh. I could probably actually get rid of most of my coffee bean workers. Right, I need you to focus on that, actually. Victor, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing, you lovely bean? Hold on. Let me... give you a quick shout out. There we are. You were doing art! What art were you doing today, Victor? Also, hi everybody. I'm just currently playing a little bit of Tropico. Trying my best to not die at the moment. Oh wait, actually, well, no, money right now is kind of tight, so I don't want to like... How's El Presidente? Well, right now we're dealing with a health crisis. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to like get through it. But we should be okay, given time. Maybe, possibly. Ugh. It's hard. It's always so hard. Hold on. State loan would not be a bad idea, actually. So working on some thumbnails for VODs. I'm terrible with thumbnails. I really should use them more often. I probably should get rid of that one in favor of other things right now, especially for sugar. Yeah, because coffee is not going to be a thing for me for a while. And I could also get rid of coconuts for now, because I don't really fucking need coconuts at the moment. What I do need is get people immunized and figure out ways in order to cure people more. Fortunately, I don't have much of an economy, so I kind of have to wait. It's like, I kind of just have to wait for my economy to get better. And then just pray to whoever to be like, oh god, please. Alright, like I said, the only other thing I could also do would be to, try to get a... Alright, I probably should have done that. I totally forgot. Ugh. Okay. Trying to think what I wanna do. Right now, I have, like, all kinds of problems right now. Like, really the only other thing that I feel like I would want to do would be, like, martial law? But... yeah. I mean, that... I don't know. Hold on. I have to really check to see, like... Citizens won't oppose any enacted edicts. Factions will start demanding countermeasures. Is reduced by 20%. Yeah, people are panicking. Reasonably so, but really the only thing I can do right now is just kind of keep focusing more on...
Excuse me, presidente. I haven't...
Oh my god, I could literally... Oh god, I could literally extort so much for masks if I had the ability and money.
Still has no air force. An official palace statement says, learn to fly one, then we will
Honestly,
get
I might actually want to do a state loan then. And then just like really take advantage of that. Like, give myself the funds to be able to make a mask factory. And then like try to make sure that I'm supporting it as much as humanly possible. With like more llamas and maybe like another cotton thing somewhere. Yeah, I could definitely put it. Yeah, I could put a cotton thing here and like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. But again, my biggest problem right now is that I'm gonna be struggling with just being able to have enough people to do anything. Oh god, why do I have people who are unemployed, but I have jobs for them to actually take over? Ugh. Anyways, okay. Yes, okay. We can get...
Presidente!
Let's see. What the hell do I need to do? Yeah. Ah, God. The biggest thing I could probably do right now is get a clinic going. Like, getting an actual place for people to, like, actually get healthcare would be great. That would be actually great right now. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take that, like, quite seriously, being like, no, we need actual healthcare right now. Okay. We should be okay in keeping things kind of stemmed for a while. Like I said, my only biggest thing that I need to really focus on right now is...
Presidente, the workers have a request. They wish not...
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and get a foreign worker for both of these, if possible. Yeah, at least one in each one. That's like a minimum requirement at this rate. Hold on. Ugh, God, I'm still not getting much of anything that would be useful. Okay, cool. And we can get people getting actual healthcare, which would be nice. What other happiness can I do? Faith is also a good one that we want to address too eventually. Okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like that hit me so hard, though. Luckily, we are at least getting people who are getting immune. It's just, now you need to figure out a way in order to really push getting more people immune, so I don't have to worry about this as much anymore. But that's going to continuously be an issue of just trying to find more and more people. Ugh.
Exports, Prez.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it's nice to meet you. Good day, goodbye. I'm just gonna be floundering until I can finally... Basically, I just need to get state loans, and then I can actually do something. It's like, really the only thing I can do right now is just wait until I can... And even then... Well, anyways, I'm not worrying about it. We'll be fine. We'll worry about special citizens later, too. Right now, we just need to try and keep everything going and focus on trying to get our economy back up and running. Which, again, is very difficult to do, unfortunately. But it looks like we can at least get people healthier. Yeah. As long as we're still able to give Tropicans rum. Which ironically is probably helping me a little bit with my revenue. Because then suddenly we're going to be getting a lot more fees from the snake oil salesman. Well, yeah, we actually are doing okay in terms of funds. Kind of like a bit of the double-edged sword with the deadly virus is the fact that, like, your population tends to suffer a lot. But with a lower population, you typically also have less things to worry about in terms of, like, how much you really need to be, like, spending money on. Like, you can start shutting down more and more stuff and be like, well, I don't need all of this. And I don't need all of that anymore. Okay, that's at least a start. I can at least get started with getting a mask factory. That's at least something. I can work with that. And then I can build one here. Which also reminds me, can I get... Oh, not that one. Ugh, if only I could. But I could put it here. Oh, I could totally put it here. Okay. Yeah, let's get another goat one here. Because we're going to need as much in terms of masks as possible. Yeah, we'll do this for now. To get it prepared. I don't know if I need fish or not. Legitimately. So I'll leave that kind of just open for whatever.
comrades are restless, Presidente. They have not cooperated. It is a great day for our...
It is a great day for our No, I want more. I want more infected healed. Like, everyone that I can build is another one I don't have to worry about later. It's really funny how it was just like, have at least one clinic. I'm like, well, I have at least one clinic, thank you. That's at least the good news right now. Get better, everyone. I know. Try it. It really is just like, for the love of God, please. It's so hard. Ugh. I could justify it now, actually. I really need this so badly. You have no idea. Ugh, okay. Okay, so Mass Factory would definitely become the higher priority of, like, for the love of God, we need this. Ugh. Alright, everybody's getting a little bit less unhappy. Like I said, the moment that I can start making masks and selling them, I'll finally be able to get my economy actually off the ground. That's kind of what I'm just trying to do at the moment, is I need to find the ability to exploit this so that I can actually start making money in other ways. Yes, okay, now we can get wool. Now we can start putting crap in here and start making a fuck ton of money through this. Really, the only other thing I could probably do is the mandatory masks. If they're immunized, the chance of Tropicans without a mask becoming criminal. This also minimally reduces panic every month. Actually,
President.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get people to actually wear masks. Get that out of the way. Okay, so they're masks. Ugh, okay. Yeah, there we are. That pay boost came from just this little amount of masks. That is what we need to start seeing more of. Which helps cover a lot of costs right now. There we go.
Now I can actually start focusing on being able to at least get a couple other things out of the way, like a church. Because, good moogly, do we apparently need churches as well. Actually, I could probably put this like over here and it'll be fine. Okay. Also need to get housing eventually. People are starting to calm down. Which is kind of good, kind of like, ugh. Actually, could I get like... I mean, really the only one that would work would be you. And like, you take up a lot of space, so no, okay. I have to figure out the beautification of where I want to start putting some stuff. And then try to get you... Well, actually, I could probably beautify this little area. Get rid of these guys, put housing. Actually, I probably feel comfortable enough that I can just get housing and just do that instead. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get it going. Okay. So at least now we're finally getting somewhere with this. Like, we're finally able to get money, which is what we need in order to be able to do anything of use, essentially. Alright, first things first. Is there any mine stuff that I need to be concerned with? No. Perfect. Okay. My next thing I need to start doing is getting this built. So then I can start getting this mine and this mine built at minimum. Oh my god, I couldn't even see. There we go. Yep, everybody starts wearing masks more, everybody starts getting a little bit happier. Okay, good. Slowly making this work more. Well, that's probably the map. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, so we're getting money again, which is nice. The only other thing we really also need to focus on as well is going to be the, yeah, the only other thing to really focus on would be... Oh god. We need to start getting power plants. We also need to grab the ability to make a cannery so that I can get started on trying to develop a cure. Because the sooner that I can get developing on a cure, the better. Ooh, I remember. Now I need to get an immigration office. That's what I was like. I need something and I'm forgetting. Immigration office will make it to where I can actually start getting more... I can start getting more people again. And like, really force it down people's throats of being like, I need people. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be fine. Oh my god, why are you like this?
And now Uno wishes a warm welcome to any new Tropicans fresh from the immigration office. Not many people can get past the 50th round of testing.
God. Ugh, all that matters is that everything is working. And we're getting money. I at least need one in there. Alright. Now we get to build a power plant. Oh, you know what? A power plant and also a Teamster office out here would be good. Sorry, I'm like trying to do a couple of things as well, and I am just like, ugh. What? There we go. Okay. Now that's fixed. Okay. Slowly but surely, getting my shit together. Nice, okay. Oh. God, being able to sell masks for so much extra money is just such a... It's so delightful. Oh my god, okay. Why are you always so needy? Okay, I could easily deal with crime safety. Liberty is another one that I would also be able to deal with too. Hold on, right to arms. That'll fix Liberty up really fast.
That it can happen here. So remember to donate.
It is a great day for our comrades. We even had cake to celebrate.
Alright, okay. Okay, so the other thing I need to do right now is to get a cannery built. So I can actually start working on a cure. Good night, Glad. Thank you for just hanging out with me. Am I? Economy is at least doing okay. Right now, I'm just hoping I can find a way in order to... Yay! We can now start working on a cure. Let's start with corn and fish. Because I need to be able to start producing oil. I start being able to produce oil, rubber, leather. I have iron. So I could probably get oil out of the way. Wait. Corn and fish. Let's start. I could probably get oil out of the way, actually. Hold on. I hope I can get oil out of the way. I would be very upset otherwise. It's all the way over there. Okay. I could probably get started on leather then, would be more accurate. Oh yeah, I forgot about the safe travel. What? There we go. Let us get started on the leather production, which we do have the ability to do right here. Yeah, something like that.
Thank you.
Chozo, thank you so much for that resub. Hope you're doing well, you lovely bean. Aww. Chozo, you're so sweet. Ugh. Only birds. I'm going to smooch you. Chozo, I am going to give you such a hug for being so sweet. God damn it. I don't have... Oh, right. They have to deliver the fish, which is kind of always the problem right now. Oh, and that too, thank you. Okay. All I know right now is that part of me is pretty much just like, please, I just need one of those ingredients to please just be the cure. There we go. Ugh, money. Hold on. Ah! Iron and leather are the next ones, which means I need to find a way to get rubber and oil. I swear to God, if it waits till it's like literally the last two ingredients, I am going to yell and be very, very upset. Alright, plantation, rubber, it doesn't even matter how much, I just need some production of it. That one's fine, we'll do that. I'm like, I just need some. As for oil, though, that one is going to be slightly irritating. Because of the fact that I am going to have to... Actually, could I just... Oh, thank God I can. Alright. At least I can do this. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And just hope I don't need to actually do anything else. Actually, what I am going to do is I'm gonna make a parking garage. And then I'll just make sure to just have people take the bus back and forth from here. Actually, I could do the same thing over here, too, actually, now that I think about it. Just build, like, a nice little bus garage from here to, like, all the way down here or something. Yeah. Actually, go ahead and just do multicultural, just to kind of keep it from doing anything else. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. Ooh. Hold on, I need to do this so then, like, my Twitch isn't being dumb. There we go. Okay. Ugh, I have leather and iron, please. Please respond. Okay, ooh, okay, we're doing better. Population is no longer as desperate. Okay, I'm going to very quickly put that there, and then put this here, and it'll be great. Alright. You know what, though? Yeah, put a grocery here. Because we definitely are going to need it.
Why do people get caught up in these dietary regimes? The only regime I want to be part of is yours.
The eat less of everything diet. Oh.
You're never really free unless you can.
Okay, so let's increase liberty. And we'll just do the same thing here of kind of having it there and then a starting point of like over here.
The citizens are demanding elections, but
Acknowledge housing for now. Praise the militarist. Blame no one. And promise crime safety, actually. That would be the easiest one for me to deal with.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith. And I gracefully accept your love. You are my Tropico. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and your roofs leak. Those of you who have roofs. But soon, roofs for all, and walls for many. And as we strive, our efforts are protected by our brave Tropican army. Our fighting men and women give no quarter, and neither do our soldiers. There are those who complain that criminals rule our streets. Bah! I will show you real policing. You'll be as safe as a tortoise in its shell, which is also a delicacy here in Tropico. It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your presidente. Viva Tropico!
Ugh. Alright. The election overall should be okay. I hope. Oh god, please, just tell me one of these stupid things actually works. Leather! I am going to demolish this, because I don't really care to actually make rubber if I can help it. Actually, can I... What about raw resources? No, okay. There is nothing... There's nothing I can do with that. Alright. So far. Alright, now that we actually have a cure, we can actually start getting people cured. Honestly, I'll keep this one though, just because it is still useful. Oh yeah, Dunder Stills would be good, thank you. Let's see what I am doing today. Good, okay. Oh god, masks. So many of them. And we're making a good profit off of it, finally. That's good, okay.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Oh, Tropico is voting for me, it's fine. There's no need for me to do anything else right now. Oh, I guess we might as well go ahead and get oil out of the way. I mean, I might as well. Oh, I should also get housing, and then I need to check to see how much. So, about 25,000.
On Canal Uno. Food prices rose back to their previous level today after dietary...
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Building, we'll also do wealth tax.
Presidente, I know you.
Alright, police stations. We can now finally get this started. Just need another one because, oh my god, that is definitely not enough to deal with the crimes that are happening here. Actually, you know what? What if I were to move you elsewhere? Yeah, I'll move you here. So then I can build the police station literally right here. I could build another one right over here. And I could build another one right over here. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Whatever. Right, I was gonna build another church. This way. Okay. Well, at least I'm starting to get more people again. Ugh. Well, at least we're getting... Yeah, at least the number of infected are going down quite significantly, which is good. No. Gotta get it done. Infect me with your pandaness. I mean, I would love to. Just give you so much kissing and smooching on. Alright.
Rockets, the newest threat raining death from the skies. The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
I appreciate the crops growing out of the concrete floor near the bottom of the screen there. I mean, these ones. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, it's perfectly natural. Clearly, this is how all this would work. Smile. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? I hope you are doing well. It's not even worth exporting the cure right now. Especially since I have, well, I only have 19 that I need a cure at this point, so no, it's fine. Everything has been forced on trying to make this work. Ugh. Tired? Aw, I'm sorry you're tired. To be honest, I've also been rather sleepy and just like, lately. I know. Boom, boom, boom. Emotionally exhausted. Also, same feeling. No, I've definitely not been feeling my best lately. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. About some of the, about how I've been feeling lately. Which honestly has just been like, I haven't been feeling all that great, but, you know. I will definitely be doing a lot better as I kind of keep pushing myself more to being able to, like, essentially fight for myself, essentially. To make myself realize that I matter and I'm important. Because that's, like, quite literally a lot of my general, like, I have a hard time feeling much of the ability... You. I do not need more people, thank you. I already have enough problems as it is. But yeah, no, right now, I pretty much am just trying my best to not get myself too... I'm trying not to get too caught up in some of the, well, I guess it's not really that me getting caught up. It's more of just, like, I'm trying my best to, like, not be too hard on myself would probably be the better way of saying it. Because admittedly, I tend to be very hard on myself in just life and trying to get myself to finally, like, push forward to... I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess part of me can't help but feel like I'm always being a little bit dramatic, too, but... I think that's just, like, the part of me that always feels like I'm being too much. Or that, like, my feelings aren't valid, more to say. Oh wow, I can actually calm my tits down a little bit on that. Interesting. Oh god, that would be so expensive. Well, eventually, okay. I can eventually do that, but until I finally get past this, I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I just need one more point, please. Also, how many special citizens do we have right now? I have enough in order to justify at least a singular prison, but I need to put it, like, somewhere out of the way. Like, right over here or something. Actually, I need to clear my throat. Hold on.
Remember, Tropico could be invaded at any time. Keep your survival kit on
Ah, there we go.
In the event of panic, Breathe into the paper bag.
Ugh, masks. I need so many of them. Ba ba bow. Bow 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 bow. Da, 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 bow, bow. Oh, you know what I could be doing, actually? Totally forgetting about the fact of, like, one of the other things I was wanting to do is to actually increase my sugar production. Oh my god, I easily could as well, which makes this actually kind of funny. Oh, nice. Finally. Demolish all of this, by the way. Probably eventually figure out what I'm doing, but, you know, it's whatever. Actually, can I... Could I build rubber here? I could. I actually could build rubber here for the fun of it. I probably will. Okay, I am... Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to get the sugar going. Could I also pick tobacco over here? Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this then. Cotton... Technically, I could. I'll have to figure that out later. Hold on. I'll figure that out in a minute. Let's see. Cocoa. I don't really care about cocoa too much, so I could literally put this like here. And that would be good enough. Okay, so then we'll do, you know what, that is beautiful. You know what, we should do it like this. Hold on. So we'll have corn, cotton, all right there. I could probably also get some ranches to go with here as well. Get another llama thing as well. But the biggest thing that we can do that would actually make this very funny and interesting is that now I can get a festival grounds here. Yeah, like maybe like right here? And then I can also maybe get some more ranches of various kinds. Oop, yeah, I can get a goat there. Yes, okay. Yep, I can get a goat right here. And I can probably get crocodiles right over here. Maybe. You know what I could do? Hold on. This is cotton. This is corn. Why don't we just move these guys literally just a little bit more this way? Yeah, get rid of you. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, actually, I do want to keep this. And then we'll just work our way up from here. And we have corn. And And then we can move the goats over. Being more in the middle. And we can have more crocodiles right here. Yeah, there we go. Hi Pixel, how are you doing by the way? So nice to see you. Actually, hold on, I need to... God. You're kidding, what? Ugh. I love this game, but this game also has some problems every now and then. There we go. There we go. Now I got it fixed up. Okay, now that I have the festival grounds, I can actually start making the fireworks factory. Using coal and, I think, corn? Which reminds me, I should probably go ahead and get these guys back up and running, now that we actually have... Oh, and we should definitely make another construction office, since we kind of need it. Kinda need it. I think we can, yeah, we could do that, that's fine. We can put you there. It'll be perfect, chat. Don't even worry about it. Ugh, okay. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should also do Employee of the Month.
Everyone wants to be...
One, two, three, four, five, which makes this... At least it'll even itself out, which is fine. It's really all it needs to do.
An official statement from the palace confirms a meteor shower is going to narrowly miss Tropico. El Presidente asks for your gratitude for its majestic achievement.
Oh god.
What an amazing meteor shower. Such a shame that our neighbors were blown up by it.
Oh no. I haven't seen a meteor shower in a while, actually. This is funny. Alright, I need to get a fire station built. I should have been getting a fire station built since, like, yesterday, but... Well... Best time for it is now. There we go.
Let's see, Festival of the Harvest. Festival of Harvest would be what I would want. Because that is the festival that would give us the best benefits for it. Boreals, hello! How are you doing, you lovely bean? I'm doing okay, though. Life is... I'm feeling better, to say the least. And luckily I have a lot of good friends that I can still talk to, but... do I still crave so much love and attention, though? Ugh. Must get money. There we are. Evacuation drills. These guys will go over here and not get there in time, but at least I will... At least it will be there. You know what? Sure, I'll actually build a manure spreader. Well, no, actually, I'll keep that. Oh god, money. Money continues to be counted. Let's see. Yep, okay. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday. Keeping yourselves nice and cozy and happy. Whoa. I have so many homeless right now, and I have had zero ability to do fuck all about it, which is wonderful.
U-boats versus submarines. Canal Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Oh.
Excuse me, presidente.
Let's get a random one. Ugh, that's hardly even worth it. It's like, ugh, that was insulting. Oh well.
Actually, I probably should get another Teamster office. Yeah, right there would be great. Llama, crocodile, goat. Definitely getting more.
Word from the palace. This was not a refugee crisis, but merely a special Fiesta de los Vagabundos. We hope you had a great time.
God. Okay, factories. With the big coal, so then we can do coal and corn. Yeah, electric stills, by the way. Ugh. Penny saver, evacuation drills. No, we still need a lot of uneducated, it's fine. It's so beautiful. Alright. Oh, I gotta figure it out. Alright, let's get the money. Oh yeah, the other thing I should do, because I now have the ability to think about it. I mean, I would still want to at least have the ability to go through the island. Mainly so that I can make the embassies, and then I just don't have to worry about them ever again. At least this embassy. I can book this one. Alright, that works. What? Oh, God. Oh, that's awful. Okay. There we go. Okay, everything's good to go, though. Big coal. I need to do coal and corn. And then we can finally get fireworks! Yay! Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the other thing I'm gonna have to start focusing on, is actually getting my homeless crisis under control. Wait. Eh.
Excuse me, presidente. I have a little time.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's so weird. But also at the same time, like, ah. I could. And I probably should at least do it that one time. Let's make some money. Let's make money! Okay. As much as I would like to keep doing that, I am going to be somewhat sensible. And only do that when I probably at least have, like, a good supply of it.
The palace heard the people crying out for a public square with traditional Islamic schools around the outside. And now your prayers have finally been answered.
Oh, because they rebuilt it. Right. Ugh, okay. Actually, right, I have a lot of homes I could just build out on sea. Because that would just make a lot more sense right now. For like half of these idiots. And you know what? And because of the fact of like what I kind of still need more of. Ah, fuck. Would have been clever, but oh well. Well, hold on. How about this? We'll get rid of that because I do actually want to do this idea because it's actually not a bad idea. But we can always just move the housing a little bit further down. And do like this. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see. Probably do the floating neighborhoods. Actually, wait. If I'm going to do this, hold on. I'm sorry. I keep changing my mind because part of me is also just like, you should also be enacting the urban development.
As much.
And then I really need to try and modernize a lot of my buildings. A lot of my housing. Probably even getting rid of a lot of this stuff too and reenacting it to do something else. We'll worry about that in just a minute though. For now, I just need money. Oh, so much money from masks. This is nice, actually. Alright. That'll probably go piss off somebody. Hold on. Really? I mean, I could. It wouldn't even matter as much. Hold on.
Do any of these offers look good to you?
Sure.
Presidente, your aid.
Yeah, sure, okay. I can live with that for now. Alright.
A listener wrote asking, how can I help El Presidente win the war? The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. And then I just need to do this. So it gathers a lot of these up. Okay. I have so many. I need to actually just keep focusing on making more. In all honesty. Okay. Like, that's literally just all I'm gonna be doing for, like, the next bit. Is just making more and more places for me to just make. Yeah, just more and more places for me to make housing. And just try to fix this entire problem that I'm in right now. Most of which are well off, too, so that's not even a big deal. God, so many people moved in, like, instantly. Actually, I could request alliance with the Axis, sure.
Presidente, you look bored.
Sure. We'll get that started.
Would any of these be a...
Wait. God damn it. It's fine. I have so much I need to build anyways. For housing purposes. Oh yeah, deckhands. Interesting. Well, at least we'll start getting all of that stuff out of the way. Let's see, what about these guys? Oh, right, I still need to get a prison, though. I probably honestly need to get two, but one will be sufficient, because I at least need to get a prison. I swear some of these people, I'm just kind of like, get out of your stupid little hovels. You have solutions to your own problems. Go to it. Sometimes it feels like you kind of just have to like force them out of their hovels. No. Stop it. There we go. There we go, that fixes that a little bit. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, matter of fact. Well, as soon as I get paid more, I'll do that again. Oh,
Farmers! Ah, we would starve without them. Let us celebrate these most humble heroes and show them our appreciation and thanks. No raises.
I could actually probably move you closer here so then I can put it more out on the shore. Oh, I can't do that just yet. Okay. Come on, give me money. Thanks. Oh, you know what? That's another edict I should research into, isn't it? Hold on. That uses landing or dock to travel between, decreases boat speed. Yeah,
as I was sitting at...
Yeah, it's fine. Perfectly fine. I just need people to... Okay. I'm going to move you down here. So then I can put more out to sea. This one I don't need as much of an interesting thing, so I can kind of do that, quick build it, and then build these things. Wait, what am I doing? No, that's the wrong way. Let's be this way. This, and then this. Ugh. I don't know, just to see so few infected makes me very happy. Just saying. Ooh, I can also get a floating restaurant out here. Like, literally just put it, like, right here. Aw, good night, Lieutenant Peppermint. Mwah. The place is here. Yay, it is. It's just taking forever for it to heal, unfortunately. Love you, Lieutenant Peppermint. Could also do this one just for the fun of it, but I'm not too worried about that. Ugh. I suppose that is the good thing, though, is that I can at least get my money back really fast. But it's also just like, I need so much. I need to get
It's
so...
been confirmed that our beloved military mascot, Capitan Tropico, will be appearing at the Tropico Service Organization Gala. Morale ahoy!
Oh, God. Oh, God. No, not the treehouse. Oh. There we are. We need to rebuild it. Ooh, while I still have the money, too. There. I need to do this, so then I can get more. Oh, right. Show off. So that this place can actually get a boosted benefit from it. Okay. Okay, so now we need to start working on steel production. And it would be nice if I can also start getting nickel out of this. Not a lot, but at least it's something. Because then I can get started on making a weapons factory over here. Let's see. I've got a lot of poor people to deal with, though, unfortunately. Luckily, the residential boat will be just fine for most of these other ones. Let's see. Probably put a lot of them, like, over here. Kind of just put them around the island, really. There are 10 people that are infected. The Red Moon, hello, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful time in the Panda Parlor today. Wonderful chill time as we are just playing simple little video games. Let's go ahead and get the weapons factory up and online. I didn't know you streamed. A lot of people say that. I mean, it's because I'm a chatter in other people's streams. And it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't like... I try to be polite. Because I always find it rude when people are just like, and I'm streaming. I don't know. I know I have pretty good friends that'll try to, like, advertise for me, but... like, it has to, like, come from them, you know? To be fair, we only played, like, Rivals, like, a handful of times with Kaz. That's also true. And Kaz gets very easily distracted by such cute things. Actually... but I still love Kaz. Kaz is a lovely person. Oh, actually, we could do Power Saw. For the fun of it. Okay. How are you doing, though, Red Moon? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it works. That's fine. So many people are homeless and not paying money for rent! It's really the only reason why I even slightly care. Is because of the fact that I could be getting so much money from rent if people were actually doing that. Basically, I have to become evil and become landlord. Oh yeah, I probably should make a few more churches now that I think about it. I probably should, since I have a fucking 1,000 people. Oh god, I should stop doing that now. It's like, we are no longer struggling with housing anymore. We can actually stop doing that. It's like, I could stop now, it's fine. We are no longer in a crisis for people. Okay. Right, convict labor, because convict labor... there's obviously nothing wrong with that. There are no problems with the convict labor industry at all. It is perfectly fine, smile. Actually, I probably could put this over here too. Yeah, that'll make sense. Been sick as fuck, and then our job was like, you better come in on Sunday or you're fired. Granted, from what I can tell, Spectrum isn't great to people. The guy that hired me got fired a week after because of restructure. Ugh. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I feel like a lot of places that are like job related are kind of like going fucking insane lately. Like, that's my hot take on some of that, where it's just like, it's like, why are you guys just like being this way, essentially? I don't know. Ba-ba-bo, ba-ba-bo-bo. Oh. I see. I see. Oh. Also, it's really funny to watch Kaz just play through Bleach as well, and just watching him like really enjoy himself on a fighting game. Is this just basically City Skylines but islands? Tropico? Oh my god. City Skylines for me, I would probably describe that as being a more complicated city builder sim. Much more complex. I would not insult a City Skylines person with relating it too much to Tropico. Tropico is definitely a city builder sim that also deals with politics and a lot of economy. It's also a bit of a... It's also very satirical about a lot of the things that are going on. So like right now we're in the World Wars, and so we have the Axis and the Allies on our little island. And it's a lot of making fun of just basically just everything because life is silly and weird. No, honestly, I just need it. Oh, actually, you know what? I do need to get that going now that I think about it. I'll even put you over here because that would make sense to me. It's a very fun game. I personally find it very relaxing and very, like, very easygoing once you understand, like, how the economy works in this game. Definitely well worth the effort for it, IMO. Related to that, sorry. No, it's fine. It's just, you're not wrong, it's just City Skylines focuses a lot more on like more realistic like city building. This is more like, it focuses more on like logistics, economy, and the politics. So like right now, I have to make sure that I keep these guys relatively all happy by building just the right amount of stuff to where people will then not feel angry at me. Let's say faith will praise the religious, apparently. Blame nobody because we're actually doing great. And why don't we actually promise better healthcare?
My friends, my people, welcome to a golden age of prosperity for every living Tropican. It was your
and that's
trust
me,
that
El
made it
Presidente.
possible. Your trust of me, El Presidente. Other nations look to Tropico with a barely concealed jealousy. That is fully warranted. We have all the best landmarks, and they keep carelessly losing theirs. Your presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins, and to knock before Holy Communion. God is everywhere, but it is unwise to worship outside in hurricane season. As we strive, God shall not forsake our beautiful shores. Our spiritual friends guarantee this, for which we owe them one, in this life and the next. Let us speak of the nation's health. More doctors, do I hear? But that is not enough. We need better doctors working longer hours for less pay. It is you, my friends, who I thank for making me what I am today. I am proud to be your presidente. Viva Tropico!
Actually, I really should get more... actually, considering this one... Okay, why don't we get you, like, all the way up-ish? And then we can build a Teamster port. Ugh. Did I build that, like, way too far up? It's possible. No, it just doesn't like... It doesn't like doing either of those. Fine, I'll do that then. Okay, it's really not so much over here, so I'll just build regular little landings that they can just use. But this one definitely would probably require also another Teamster port to kind of keep everything in line. Okay, let's see, what are we doing? Well, at least we got our homeless levels down. Just need to really figure out where the heck they still a lot are. Okay, so I need to build more here. In general. Okay. Uh-huh. Probably need to build another landing here then. The landing, more residential boats. We can quick build that one, that's fine. Alright. Next thing to do for sure is to try to get onto this island. See what I can do from here. Oh, right. That was the other thing I wanted to do. I want to get a rubber plantation going. Because I will likely be able to make cars in the near future. Well, likely I should be able to, is more the correct thing to say, but still. Okay, we are definitely getting there. So this island is pretty much all good to go. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to probably also have one of these guys here. Right. Definitely need to try to build a bunch of normal, like, normal stuff that people are going to need if they are going to want to live here, kind of thing. Yeah, I need to build one down here. Yeah, okay. Probably also need to build one over here if I'm just being frankly honest. Because it is just one of those things where it's like, there is a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely need to have more forms of entertainment as well for our Tropicans. Let's see. Actually, the pier would probably be a little bit better. Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. Ugh, okay. Actually, considering how much boat travel we're doing, I might want to do boat signals.
And Uno exposes the truth about the commandos. They do wear underwear. It is unwise to go to war without it.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal.
Well, just in case, we do need to sabotage the Allies 4 times. And then we could do the Taj Mahal. Yeah, we're starting to get into acceptable levels of homelessness. Which is really kind of fucked up to say, but honestly, homelessness is just gonna end up happening a lot, whether you want it to or not. Ooh, but you know what I'm gonna end up needing to do, though, is that I'm gonna have to make a metro station for each island, and then have buses that go to each island as it is. Yeah, okay, that would work. That would be acceptable, but I am gonna have to think about it a lot more, though. Okay. Ugh. Mechanization. Sugar. Yeah. Okay.
Festivals are always more fun in the company of others. Bring a friend. Bring your grandmother. Bring everyone you know. After 10 people, you get a 10% discount.
Actually, is there any mining I can do up here? There is, and a lot of it too. Especially for nickel, more specifically. Ugh. Let's see. Logging camps would be wonderful. This would also mean that I can start working on things like a paper mill, and then a printing house, as well as having a Teamster office literally right here. Well, there, and probably right over here. Ooh. And we could even have a bus station. Yeah. I guess we do kind of have buses from island to island as it is, which is great. Actually, okay. That's one way to get a lot of jobs suddenly. Let's see. Honestly, I feel so cozy. So cozy. Yeah, is there anything else I can do right now, or am I just going silly?
Do you know what is pop?
Child allowances, I definitely have been sitting on that for far too long.
The farm.
Agricultural subsidies is also a nice one. Taxing the wealth would also be nice.
For some reason.
And then, if we want them to be happier, we can just build a couple of banks, and then that should hopefully fix it. Put this all the way over here. Damn, urban development has finally ended. But at least we've gotten our homeless situation under control. I mean, there should be no empty houses whatsoever. But you know, it's fine.
I'm sure the good citizens of Trump.
Oh, please. I love how it's just like, we could stuff the ballots even though we have majority vote, and it's just like, nah, we're fine, thanks. There is no need to cheat when we are doing so well as it is.
Are flying cars the future? Only if Tropico can win the war. So remember, if you want flying cars, be vigilant and buy war bonds.
actually, hold on. Yeah, that's even better. Okay. Oh fuck, that is actually a good point. I need to get cloth. Alright, textile mills. I need to put that somewhere. Actually, I could put it over here. Well, I'll put it over here. It'll be a bit of a drive, but that's fine. Like I said, we can always increase our logistics as necessary. Because logistics is a problem. Just having more people to just transport things is always a valid solution. I think we're okay.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
There we go. Now we can go back to pacifist. It's not like I was really doing anything anyways.
Presidente, I know you always keep your promises, but...
Ah! Yes. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't really do anything about that until after the election. And then I can start making all the, like, healthcare changes that I feel like. Which are quite a few. Oh god, there's always such a need for more. Seriously, though. Ugh. Hello, Leon. How are you? Hope you are doing well.
Nice weather.
Apparently I need more construction offices. Oh god. That probably would not be a terrible idea, honestly. Whoop, wrong one. How's the panda? I'm actually doing better. I don't feel as bad today. Which does make me happy to say the least. Let's put that as a high priority as well as you. Other than that, the other high priorities are going to be the other clinics. I am trying to get built up. There we go. no. Ugh.
Party on! Our resident party guru, Funhauser, will be in special attendance today.
Need your help, President.
That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Wow, really? I have so few. I didn't realize. Oh, God. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Because I do probably have enough people that it doesn't matter, but it would still be a little bit helpful, would be the isolation chambers. Yeah, go ahead and just get this built up. Yeah. I mean, I can actually quick build a lot of these guys up. Just kind of get it done and out of the way. So at this point in time, I kind of just need them. Okay, as long as I can see that people are going to be working on them, I don't care. Oh, it'll end somewhere here, and it'll start basically like there. Ooh, we've sabotaged the allies once. Good. Okay, we could probably turn this off.
A few opportunities came up. Nothing illegal. Well,
Hold on, I definitely need to build. Yep, an electric substation right up here.
Remember, loose lips might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropican-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Tropical made spanner. Ugh. Yeah, I could do that. Oh. There we go. Ugh, depressing. Ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. Ugh, how is nickel so difficult for me to grab? Huh. That is fine. Ooh, the second sabotage has been done. That's nice. I do admit, I do need to try... Actually, pineapple wouldn't be so good right now. Canned goods would be always nice. Canned goods. Oh. That's where eventually all of my pineapples are going to go into, is in the cannery. And the fish as well. Ba-da-bow. Actually... Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Oh, that's silly. Am I even doing? Checking on some stuff, don't mind me. Sola Palace, indeed. Okay. Okay. I have ideas. Well, I have a idea, but you know. Ugh. Well, at least I am no longer struggling with my economy or anything else. If anything, I am doing great. Life is wonderful. Paper machines. Tree nurseries. I am also going to change logging area to be more over here, and the same with you. Arr. I think there's anything else I really need to do. Well, I could do paper mill and the busker. I also do advanced boating services, marine subsidies. That sounds about good. Alright. Okay, now we can reactivate you.
Tropico had
'Cause now we need more people again. I think I also... Yep, and you're also here. Good! Electronic printing press. All we gotta do is just wait for the logs to start rolling in. Also, softcover books. Actually, for these guys, I would not mind grabbing... just purchasing that.
Party on! Our resident party guru, Funhauser, will be in special attendance today.
Hold on. There's
All done?
one. There you are. Pickpocketing! Pickpockets! Hi, Katzen. How are you? I am doing better today. Feeling better, too, honestly. Must get other things. Wait a minute. Now I'm trying to go here. What am I trying to do? Let's see. God. Honestly, I could probably even still get another textile mill and it would still be ridiculous. I just don't know if I really want to do another mask. Like, we're on the tail end of a lot of this stuff in particular. There's actually a lot of people going here. It makes me happy. Yes, okay, weapons factory is doing good. Steel mill is working, everything is working. Good, alright. Okay. Sorry, I just find it really funny that there's one that's literally just... That literally is just like, hi, you want to get people more pregnant? And it's just kind of like, okay. Oh, this is the last one, too. Wonderful. Okay. Do I still need to get more? Hold on. No. Down here, totally. I need another one literally up here. Ugh. Okay. It's like disgusting. Need so many people. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could totally put a few housing here. And other things, because... I mean, at this point, it pretty much is just like, well, why the hell not, honestly? And then we can also get a tavern, literally right smack dab in the middle of that.
Or fiction. Tropican scientists say, we don't understand the physics. Palace says, try harder.
Palace says, try harder. God. Alright. We'll get that started. And we can even get a police station going up here too. We could definitely do another rum distillery, though. Definitely can do another one of these. Yeah, it's fine. Probably put a couple of just random stuff in the back here, but, you know, it's whatever.
The task is done? You ask how much you are to be paid? A questioning intellect is to be respected, Presidente.
Our brave president...
You make the only choice available, Presidente. To support the glorious Axis. Do not change your mind. We hate mind changers.
Don't change your mind. We hate mind changes.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all got...
Let's see. You know what? Why don't we do educated and then go back to this? Because it just says any rescue. It doesn't say which one. We hate mind changes. Whoa. Oh god, why is it doing that? Unless that's just like him? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's just them. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm just keeping my mind open to options at the moment. God, 3,600 days is a very long time to survive a war. And I'm kind of just trapped now, because I'm not going to do any invasions, because I don't care to. So I'm just gonna sit here and just like survive the war, because I have nothing better to do. Can invade other areas? No. I have to wait for them to invade me, and I don't have a military whatsoever. Nor do I want to. Ooh. That's particularly interesting, but okay. Let's see. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Convict labor. Having to do everything I can to... I'll just abandon that for now. Really, there's no reason for me to do that anyways. It's like, yeah, it's fascinating. Alright. The good news is that many of these people eventually go into clinics and get themselves healed up. Oh, you work at the clinic. You're weird. Tropico, the only game where you can technically assassinate the other people running for your office. I mean, yeah. But that wouldn't be very democratic of us, now would it? Surviving the war. We have so many days to go. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting, I have all these houses I can technically build here and have fun with it. God. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah. Actually, I could easily just put a couple of these here. It's not like that would really make too much of a difference. I could put another one like over here. Yeah, okay. God, there's so many people waiting for the bus.
Making stuff is good.
Actually, like I have said before, make sure I start making more, like, stuff for people to want to come here. Do that and that. That'll help. At least they're not waiting for a burger. I can't get into the fast food place just yet. One of these days, though, I will be able to. Must research more things. Oop, that's the wrong one. Okay. It's starting to get a little bit late, and I am definitely getting a little bit hungry. And I have a perfect little target for us. If you don't mind me saying. So let me go get my socials and everything, and put that to snooze. Thank you. Ah, thank you, Long Lost. Yeah, I have a perfect little raid target today. I don't think I've ever raided them before. If I have, I don't remember. But they're also somebody I've been more just like, oh. So we're gonna raid into Slush Dog, who, admittedly, I do have to warn, is loud. He is very loud, unfortunately. I'm sorry, they are very loud, unfortunately. I can be better about that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some good foods. I am going to get myself all nice and cozy. Oh, and thank you, Happy. I'm going to smooch on you. I'm just going to kind of just like vibe out for the rest of the night and probably watch Slush struggle a lot with this game.
Seen the stock prices, Presidente?
I have to resave again because that's actually a really nice one. Excuse me. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming on by. I know the stream was very just like super chill and just kind of like whatever. Hopefully I'll see you. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow because I think I actually have a thing with Farn, if I recall. Was it Farn? I have something with somebody for, I think, Repo. I forget. I could be going fucking insane. Don't mind me. Otherwise, I'll be playing more, I hope Graveyard Keeper, if anything. But until next time, everybody, I love you all. Make sure you stay well. I'll smooch on all of you.